Hey, trinkets and treasures. How is everybody today on this lovely Wednesday afternoon? Sorry it took me a few more minutes. I had to get a bit more stuff set up. Doing good. You got your coffee. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I really appreciate it. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Anything new going on? I'm just kind of waiting until Friday happens, because that seems to be the day where everything is happening. But yeah, today we're going to be doing some animation practice. I was thinking about doing an animation study, but I could not find a, like, you know what, I could probably, like, look up a clip from Castlevania that I want to study, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh yeah, I gotta get up stupid early for the Pokemon Presents. Same here, well, I don't have to get up stupid early. It's probably really fucking early for you since it's 8 a.m. my time, and you're on the West Coast, so goddamn. Is that like 4 a.m. in the morning? 6 a.m.? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a 4-hour delay. I don't know my time zones, if you not, if you can believe that. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they're gonna reveal. They showed more of Pokopia, and I still don't like the game. It's interesting, sure, but I don't know. There's something very unnerving about the Ditto person you play as. It's the Eldritch Horror Pokemon game. Alright, let's see here. Let's just go ahead and get on into it. I didn't really have a plan for what I wanted to do art-wise today. Actually, I might have some redeems to work on. Let me take a look. Oh, really? I don't have any requests? I could have sworn I did. Now, hold on. I guess I don't. Alright. Well, that just means I'm free. Free to just animate. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm expecting from this Pokemon Direct. or Pokemon Presents, they're all directs in my eyes at this point. I remember whenever I used to be very excited about the Pokemon Presents, but with how Pokemon has been recently, I've been less enthusiastic. If I've learned anything from Pokemon slash Nintendo Presents, go in with little to no expectations. That's how it's been for like the past year or so with Nintendo, which sucks. Because I remember being so excited. What I'm probably expecting is, well, this is a big anniversary year, so I'm expecting them to reveal a lot in the Pokemon Present. I know they're probably going to go over... I'm expecting loads of mobile trash. You know what? I should level my expectations like you. Hey, Ren, how are you? Most Pokemon Presents are always filled with updates, news about the mobile garbage. Yeah, but it's... They can't do that on the 30th anniversary, right? Right? You've been a Nintendo fan for years. I've learned, yeah. They already disappointed us by charging us. Dude, don't even get me fucking started on that shit. It is actually appalling that they charged us. That they're A, charging us for it, B, making it $20 not just for like the base game, but for like each other variant of other language is another separate $20. Dude, it's insane. Fucking 20 each of those, where you've got Capcom giving fans collections of games for $40. Yep. Considering you perked out hotlines for Nintendo. Let me look at something, because I found a really cute GIF that I kind of wanted to turn into an emote. It made me download it as an MP4. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I don't... Okay, maybe I can't find that GIF. Let me do a quick search, and I'll share with the class. So what's on the docket? I'm just doing some animation practice. I was thinking about doing an emote. I had hoped they would do a collection like Capcom, but it's clear they forgot. I clearly had forgotten how greedy 2CPI is. Oh yeah, 100%. That is, God, is so atrocious. I kind of want this in my references. Yes. Let me get this up for everybody. I've seen the inside even as an associate. I've really learned how to temper my expectations. Yeah. It's like it's like watching the light die the light die out whenever I think of whatchamacallit, whenever I think of Nintendo, because they used to be so great, at least whenever I was younger, but that might be rose-tinted glasses. There we go. Where are you? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, this is the GIF that I want to try to recreate, but with Chester. The light in the eyes, yeah. I still love Nintendo, but goddamn, it's hard to be a fan nowadays. Yeah. I don't want to say I'm a Nintendo fan anymore because I'm embarrassed. Not actually. I'm a Nintendo fan. I'm just, it's sad. Hmm. Anyways, I'm currently trying to figure out how to get a custom Minecraft skin to work on PS5. A friend made one for me and I got it uploaded on the mobile version, but it's not carrying over. I don't know much about like that type of stuff with Minecraft. Yeah, I do like Nintendo games, but boy, do the company be doing company things. Yep. Not fun whatsoever. Hmm. I don't even know where to start with this. I have to really ask myself if I'm in the drawing mood today. If not, I have a backup, but I do want to animate some. So We'll see. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this. To be fair, it's a paper doll JPEG, yeah. It's been a bit of a tired mood, so I might Did I cut myself off or are you just saying that? Because I feel like I have a problem with like speaking and then cutting myself off and then completing the sentence in my head. I might see about doing a doodle without judging myself. Yeah, I just cut myself off. Oh, yeah. If you're feeling fatigued on doing like your Sona stuff, you can always just do something silly. Like, no pressure to it. That sometimes helps me. Hey Cheats, how are you? I also need to set up song requests because I feel like doing that now for my art streams. A lot of other people do it and I feel like it's a bit more engaging since I don't have like, oh, let's watch something. Let me jingle keys in the corner of the screen for you. Not that I've been hitting myself again against the wall recently, but yeah, I could do whatever else. I could do whatever else. Yeah. Sometimes you just need a little breaks. Like, I took a break from doing all the channel stuff because I was finding myself getting burnt out on it. So I just wanted to just do a bunch of other stuff and draw friends or just miscellaneous stuff in the meantime. And now I'm back at it. Granted, it took me a long time, but we're not going to talk about that. The only pressure here is the what I had earlier trying to get in here. I had to avoid and escape freaking quicksand. I almost died. Well, I'm glad you made it here safely. As I've said before, I cannot help uh the dungeon. It has a will of its own. Uh Whenever I look at Chester, I feel a sense of dread. That's why you're not the real owner of this dingy place? Because I get a sense of dread whenever I look at Chester sometimes? Hey, Sir Knack, how are you? Don't worry about not being here, like, on time or whatever. Just you drop it by is great. Every key I found disintegrated on each door, and finding another was hard. Well... yeah... that kinda happens. It is an old place, after all. There's no first redeem yet? The person that gets first redeem is going to be the first to go through the the rogue labyrinth from the titular game Rogue. And no, I mean, you're not the owner because you don't control this shitty place? Hey, it's a magical dungeon. I don't know what to tell you. Apart from that, really great. I'm a certified PO. Wait, a certified PO? What's that? Rogue is just marble stream runs for you, huh? I guess so. Oh, you're a product owner? That's sick. I don't like that. You know what? I shouldn't even give him eyes like that. Because all the other emotes do not have him having eyes like that. Oh boy! More bones for the bone throne. Fucking pleading eyes? That's cute. Oh shit, it's already 25%. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Oh no. Oh. Oh. The only time I have ever used gold beetles worth it. Oh my god. It's only been 2 days. I'm almost positive it's only been 2 days that I've had that challenge up. And we're already 25% through. Well, maybe I was a little too lenient on you guys. The fucking what is it? Like a fucking block slamming down on the conveyor belt. Also, Cheats, you said you knew who the baby was that Luca picked up? I think I saw you say that. Who is she? Who is the baby? Who is the father? Because it looked like Marl, but with like, I don't know. It just looked like Marl, which is weird. Yeah, I was about to mention it again, thanks to the song currently playing. The song actually reminded me of it. Also, I still think my voice is recovering from that fucking last stream. Having to switch that many voices so quickly was insane. Her name is Kid. Excuse me! Apparently it's the main character from the sequel Chrono Cross. Her name is Kid. Alright. So, Luca just willingly adopted a random fucking child. Who names their kid Kid? Luca, apparently. Mind you, Luca also named the robot Robo. So it kind of tracks. Right? That's like 3 frames and then like a repeating 2 frames of like the face stretching. Actually, no, it's the whole body stretching. Sorry, I'm talking about the boo gif on screen. I was just studying it for a second. Because it goes... Nope, that's not... Because it goes like, there's Boo, frame 1, frame 2, implied at, it's favoring, and then goes down this way, and then it favors up that way. The tongue kind of just comes out in one frame. Unless it's like pushed forward like that for a frame. And goes like that with like the teeth, and then that. Hearing the songs from Ocarina of Time in Twilight Princess made me feel very nostalgic. Oh yeah, for sure. Hearing classic songs like that is very nostalgic, especially within the same series. The game is based a lot around melancholy and somewhat nostalgia, so every part of it is made to put at least pull one heartstring. Midna's Lament is the one song I love from all of the game. I love Midna's Lament as well, it's really fucking good. Let me pull up the Docker. There we go. And it should be just 3 frames. Oh wait, I have to do the fucking eyebrows. If I don't do those, I'll be killed. I want to say that one of the most notable features of Mimic is his eyebrows. And the nail in his left one. Isn't there motifs of Midna's Lament throughout the game, though? but it doesn't play fully until like towards the end. Also, I have the manga for Twilight Princess. I have the first volume. They immediately show Midna's true form, and I find that wild. Because that was supposed to be a huge thing in the game. But they off-rip show it, and they're like, okay. No, that's Midna's theme? Midna's Lament remixes it with the hero's theme. Gotcha. I should try to read more of the linked universe to see more interactions between Ocarina of Time Link and Twilight Princess Link. And Smash sounds weird. Oh, did they remix it in Smash? Now you're suffering with a completely different game? You finished Twilight Princess? Okay. Chester is becoming a frog. Help. My hands know not what they do. Do, 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 do. Nice. I thought he was going to keep it locked. Oh, you're playing Diddy Kong Racing? Oh, they were lying that bitch is difficult? God damn. Chester got the frog suit from Super Mario Bros. 3. Hell yeah. They locked it away inside of a chest. And Chester pulled some strings. Tales of Grace. Ugh. In the future, I might switch to Clip Studio Paint. Just because I've found out that the animation on Krita is sort of weird. Or does something that I don't really like, and I don't know how to fix it. I haven't looked it up yet, but I might see if it's just something I'm doing wrong, or if that's just something Krita does. But like, whenever I make GIFs, it puts like a green screen border around like the edge of my drawing, and I don't like it one bit. Just finished with the first world, Dino Domain, with the 2 amulets, the key and the TT new record. Yup, it's one of the remakes they got for the 30th anniversary. And on Friday, Tales of Berseria comes out? Damn, a lot of shit is just happening on Friday, huh? They were like, hey, the fucking 27th, you see that day? Yep, we're doing that shit. We're sending everything. Send everything out. I might have to do a smear frame for the eyebrows. I'm starting to like the look of this a lot more now. Do I keep the studs on the emotes? Not really. I think for simplicity's sake, I might just keep the studs uh off of Chester. Bessaria or Vesperia? Are those from the same series? Because if it's Bessaria, then it sounds way too similar. It does, and I always ask the one with the broody male protag or the broody female protagonist. Hey Harf, how are you? You're going for the boo look? I think they stay in line. uh... And they indeed are from the same series? Okay, that explains the naming scheme. If it was two different, totally different series, that would have been wild. That's like, copy my homework, but don't make it obvious. I'm watching footy with, your dad, to be honest. So I cannot stay in chat. Oh, well, it's nice of you to stop by anyways. I hope you enjoy watching football with your dad. I'm doing swanky. I can't speak for everybody else. Apparently they had a rough time getting here. Between dungeon traps and keys fucking disintegrating in their palms. They're gonna kill me. Gotta earn that swank. Exactly. No big spider this time. I hope she's well. Well, I have something to tell you about that spider. She's dead. Some adventurers came in last stream and just fucking murdered her. They just stormed the gates. No! Andrea, no! Getting in here is hell. Beacon Dungeon has with no real owner. Why, yes. Does this mean Chester's a squatter? I have squatter's rights! Who knew drawing a box would be very complicated? I didn't. Yet here I am. She had just celebrated her 1000th anniversary! What's gonna be of her tons and tons of kids? Murdered, gone, burnt at. Burnt to fucking crisp. They were upset there was no chain of. You do not want the fucking Riku campaign. None of you want the Riku campaign. You just want to see me be tortured. He's not just a box. He's Chester the Mimic. Look how happy he is. Yeah. He's just a little guy. My hands are shaky. Mom spaghetti. I know it's sweaty, but whatever. I make my own rules here. Hey Rico, how are you? We went with Foxy and read through Blueprints. You're right, we want that. I actually thought about playing Blueprints on stream. I still might. But Octo has been begging me not to, so let's see. I'm sick and sleepy. I'll mostly be napping if that's fine. Of course that's fine. You rest up and I hope you feel better. Gosh, I hate that everybody's getting sick around this time of year. I mean, it's inevitable, but still sucks, you know? But yeah, I hope you feel better, Regal. Take care of yourself, rest up. Hey Fuzzy, how are you? Yeah? You think this drawing of Chester is really cute? I'm glad, because that's what I was going for. Trying for. I like that. Are we working on new emotes today? Yeah, uh, I was originally going to do like animation or let me restart. Hey, Trinkets and Tread. I was originally going to do a animation study where I basically take a clip of something and I recreate it by doing gesture drawings through it, frame by frame, so I can get into the understanding of like what frame timing they used, certain choices in positioning in frames and stuff like that. But I couldn't find a clip that I wanted to do. I'll probably do that next time. And I actually have a better idea of what I would want to do, but I don't know if it's too intricate to do or not. But I want to do a clip from Castlevania because that is one of my biggest inspirations for getting into animation. I mean, I had been interested in animation for the longest, but that's really what sparked my in-depth love for it. That's not really fair to say, honestly, because I used to watch Rubber Ross on YouTube, and him doing his animations always inspired me. And seeing him do really cool shit now is awesome. I'm doing peak grind today. This is going to kill me. What are you trying to get to the highest, what is it, like, the highest ascent in peak? I hate the roots level, I hate the... I don't think I've ever, played on the roots. We love Newgrounds. Hell yeah, we do. I'm so sad that Adobe fucking killed it. They're like, let's get rid of Adobe Flash Player because nobody is using that. People were in fact using that. I mean, Newgrounds is... I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. But Adobe Flash Player was a very big thing for it. We do? We do. Well, I don't think we love everything on Newgrounds, but there was a lot of good artists on Newgrounds, even though it is a cesspit. I'm trying to get the first ascent. I can't beat the game because the roots level is too absurdly hard. Damn. They pretty much split it up into different apps. Adobe Flash still kind of exists. Adobe Animate's not going to be a thing anymore. So it doesn't exist. Adobe Animate is actually going away the beginning of March next year, and by the beginning of March this year, next month, you won't be able to buy a subscription to it. But people that already had renewed their subscriptions upon the new year are like, are you fucking serious? The craziest thing is, you also can't export out of it. They actually went back on that decision? Really? That's insane, actually. Hold up. The things like that is what got me the position of product owner and calling some people idiots. Fair enough. Dude, I still would just jump ship on Adobe anything. There are better alternatives and ones that are more trustworthy than this bullshit company. Hell, we have open source stuff like Krita, which pretty much has everything for free and has a very large community base that actively uploads brushes and templates and stuff like that. Ugh. This is a rough sketch. Why am I spending so long on this? I shouldn't be. Edmund McMillan and like 30 other major people got pissed on Twitter. Fair enough. I only use Adobe because the blending brush and because of the free subscription through my school. Yeah, always having a free subscription through your school is nice. Krita Eraser makes me want to choke an orphan? Why is that? Maybe I'm just so used to it that I don't see the problem with it. But I'd like to hear your thoughts on what makes it so bad. Yeah. The free subscription is the only constant reason I see people use Adobe. Yeah. I know a lot of people just moved on from Adobe entirely after they started doing their fuck ass shit. I mean, they've always been doing jank shit, but I think they did something really major and everyone was like, well, let's actually jump ship. Adobe exists because Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah. It was the biggest, thing back in the day, so everybody was like, it has to be the only good option, right? Right? I don't know what I want to make track with the eyes. I don't know if I want to make these eyes track or these track more. I don't know what would make the animation look smoother. I feel like tracking the closed eyes into the like more scrunched up eyes would make it look smoother. But it is a 3-frame animation, so I mean, honestly, I can only do so much. I also wonder if I should favor either frame 1 or frame 3 more. With the in-between. I forgot the now. Let me make that edge more rounded out. I don't like smears being sharp. Maybe that's incorrect of me. What software am I using? I'm using Krita. I've been considering going and switching over to Clip Studio Paint. I want to see how their animation program works. But for now I'm using Krita, so I think I'm going to get a subscription and try it for a few months and see how I feel. And if I don't fuck with it, I'm probably going to go back to Krita. Fucking onion skins are being too distracting at the moment. I did not preserve mass. Fuck. I forgot Krita had animation stuff. I don't think many people mess with Krita's animation stuff. Or at least I don't see a lot about it. There are some tutorials on this stuff, but like the animation stuff is, I mean, you can do a new one, and then there is, like, an animation template stuff you could do. I'm not a huge fan of it, because it does all of this, and I'm not used to... I don't even know what this stuff is for.
Daddy, chill.
Shit. Chain of Memories is a very... They made Monstro's level better. There we go. That's a positive thing about Chain of Memories. Some different kinds of gay people. Hello, my fellow gays. How are you? Hello there, Mario. But yeah, I have no clue what this is all about. I understand what this is. Like, what these frames are. It's like moving stuff in and out of frame. Like, you can draw something here and just kind of move it around. But, Hello there, my fellow queers. Queers. Damn, Sari actually let that motherfucker through for a second. So this bot's name was called Technical Terrorist. I don't think you guys saw it on your side, but I just thought I should let you guys know. Putting the G in the LGBTQ plus and in anxiety. Exactly. But yeah, I don't fuck with this template at all. No. Did I? There's no way I brought up two of them, right? Oh well. Oh, how would I even start to say that? Gangxiety? Gangxiety. Hell yeah. That's when your whole gang has anxiety. When all your homies have it. Chester becomes very frog-shaped. Whenever you draw him like this. I don't know why. Did I? No, I had this. Gakesy. Wait. Gayxiety. Gayxiety. Gay society. Society calls me gay. Just because I fuck dudes. Society. If the president came on stage and said, "Hello, my fellow queers of America," I think my parents would finally stop. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Hello, my fellow queers of America. Homophobe and Trump supporters. Match made in hell. I don't... How do I draw you? I made you. You should do my bidding. Be drawn. Without problem. Let me put some bounce on that thing. Hold up. Hold up. That's not what I wanted to... Okay. I'm just going to be quiet. Maybe nobody noticed. Oh, Cernak, I feel like you already know the answer to that question. Also, I'm not, like, going to, like, stop the conversation right now, but let's not go beyond what it is right now. Don't want to get too political. Or it, like, shift into something political. I mean, I'm almost positive that all of us here have the same political beliefs, but still. What are you doing, Chester? Let me dream. No. Damn, that sucks, Fuzzy. Sorry to hear that. I realized I'm a full 10 minutes behind on stream. Twitch needs to improve Twitch mobile. Dear God. Twitch just needs to improve fucking Twitch in general. Because it fucks up on the regular. Fine, we're gonna shift our hatred for Rezzy's parents and hate you twice as much. Oh, Fuzzy's parents. And hate me twice as much? Damn. What did I do? They're not even gonna... Nobody's gonna see this. I'm gonna cut it off at the face, like... Nope. That's kind of smooth, right? Maybe I should hold a frame or two. Do that and then put like this over here. Hold for 3 frames, hold for 2. And then pretty much, okay. Let's see how we feel about this. I like it. You have Chester licking? Hold up. No, I'd have to add a few more frames. Maybe like the tongue going up and then like back. Maybe like a 4th frame. Modern kids need better cartoons like Chowder. They had the Owl House. That shit was good. That shit was really good. Devil on the side of your head. You're a box. But they're watching this, so it has to be perfect, yeah. All the good shows are canceled. Yeah. Dude, all of the fucking good animated shows get canceled, and it pisses me off to no end. Like Dead End Paranormal Park, Inside Job. Those were more adult ones, but either way, yeah, those were fucking peak. The fact that Infinity Train is... I was just about to say that, Fuzzy. Infinity Train being ripped off pretty much every fucking platform. Weren't they doing the same thing to... whatchamacallit? Over the Garden Wall? Weren't they going to remove that from streaming services? Dead End has a graphic novel? Yeah, I saw that. I need to go check it out. Graphic novels the show is based on, although some things are slightly different. The whole... Sorry, my brain is not functioning right now. I lost my thought process. Infinity Train and Over the Garden Wall were taken off of streaming services. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna follow up with? We need a head of funding cartoons to be like the co-owner of Costco. I'm unclear on the co-owner of Costco. Because animation is expensive and they're on top of the game, so executives are dying to cut corners, and animation is not valued, despite it being so fucking amazing. They want to keep their stuff where they literally threatened to rip off a guy's head off after they suggested raising hot dog prices. That's funny. Oh, that he'll kill a shareholder to keep the cost of. That's based, actually. I love him. Yep, the Academy have a special category for animation where Moana goes against Sausage Party. What the actual fuck? Yeah, always shareholders. They're the biggest problem that plagues everything. But we multi-billion-dollar companies, we can't do stuff without shareholders. Whatever are we gonna do? My goodness. Grow up. What I don't get is, like, people defending companies' actions. Like, what do you want from them to be slogging on them like that? Like, There's no way on earth. Your shareholders aren't buying your products, idiots? Yeah. The shareholders that don't even care, they just see that, oh, this franchise has money coming from it, so I'm going to invest in it, and then demand insane things out of it. And then I want a return on my investment as soon as fucking possible. Like, go fuck yourself. Let me copy this keyframe. How do we feel about this? I actually really like it. It's so charming, actually. Chester's laughing? Uh, yeah, essentially. Being mischievous, being whatnot. I like having emotes that have multi-purposes. Naughty laugh. He made a joke on someone. Or just saw Octo get shot. Someone throw Chester his ball, please. We did a little sketch of Chester earlier, and it was so cute. It was like even though he doesn't really have eyes like this. I mean, in the PNG model, he has eyes like this, but like emote-wise, he does not. And then I did. Drew a sketch earlier. It was so cute. Draws a new sketch. Well, it's because I erased it. But like I remember exactly what it looked like and exactly how to draw it. This is what it was. It was essentially Chester just giving puppy dog eyes. You erased your sketch? Why? Because I was doing it on this. And it was kind of a... I shouldn't erase my sketches. I don't think anybody should erase, like, their sketches or anything like that. I'm just a bad artist. So... the problem here is I'm going to have to enlarge all of these. Because they're not going to show up on... in the emotes. Uh, that still translates well, right? Since you were on here and have the sketch, why not animate it? The puppy dog eyes? I remember I'm imagining Impact below Chester war criminal. I think getting his tongue out the transition frame would be smoother. Mimic's in a coma, but oh shit, he is. He's dead! He's dead! Fuck! Oh, he's dead. So I think the problem with like why Mimic does this, or why Chester does this sometimes, is because his file size is fucking huge. Is sleep talking. I'm projecting my dreams straight into your mind. Don't worry about it. That's not what I wanted. I want task manager. Give me that shit. We're about to kill a Mimic. We're back! I might actually... Don't worry about this. You don't see shit. Ah, my eyes! Actually, the... Purple doesn't seem that bad. Or the magenta doesn't seem that bad, but I need to do this. So. There we go. What the fuck am I doing? Stop. There we go. I'm sorry, what? Guys, what are you talking about? That's just a normal chest. Exactly. Fuzzy gets it. And now he's asleep. We had to put him to bed. Mimic Chester gets tired occasionally and just lets a normal chest take his place for a bit. Exactly. That's happens to have the same eyebrows as him. Eyebrow planks. I know I've showed like the original before, but the original design for Mimic is fucking he's a freak. I hate him. he is the worst. So whenever you say like have his tongue a little bit out during the transition, do you mean kind of like this? Oh no, the beaver thing is here. Well, I have a secret to tell you guys. I'm almost positive I've said it before, but this is technically Chester. He's just shapeshift into Barnaby. That's what all the PNG models, all the PNG model is. It's just Chester. Shapeshift. Shapeshifted. Chester has a chest with eyebrows that takes his... Oh, yeah. When he is tired and hungry... The beaver is the original or the chest? The chest is the original. The beaver coin? Oh no. I think you were right. Who said that? Was it you, Cernak? Yeah. There goes Kit-Kat. Damn. The mid-tongue. Yeah, I agree. I think it does help out a lot. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do a cleanup layer because I don't think... I feel like this is going to turn out really well as well, which is going to make me happy. Alright. Sorry, I got home and I was just chatting with him for a second. I need a high IO emote. And a fucking Kit Kat emote. Mimic can take the form of anything in D&D rules. A corpse is a thing. Oh. I don't like this lore anymore. I don't. Add Chester's teeth to the beaver bear thing? You want the tusks on? Let's see here. How'd that even... It would cover up his beard. I don't know if I like that. And sometimes I do draw the beaver teeth, but... Mimic, would you be opposed to scary art of Chester? No, absolutely not. I draw Chester as a cute little guy because he is more appealing that way. It's for branding. Chester with the tusks is crazy. Oonga boonga. uh, Chester's teeth as tooth earrings? Well, I have the nail in Barnaby's ear. I should probably make it larger, but I think I'm planning on redoing this model to make it full body instead of just a disembodied head. I can't listen to this music. Let's restart the playlist. I want good songs. Give me good songs. God damn it. I just think it's funny when shapeshifters have that one specific trait that never disappears when they change forms. It's the nail. The nail and the green eyes. Because I think Barnaby might have like more yellowish eyes. More amber eyes. Because I don't think I've actually rendered him without it being Chester's model. Chester's imitation of him. Eh. Imperfect shapeshifters are superior. Yeah, ditto shapeshifting. I don't really know how to draw Turtwig in... I don't know why I defaulted Turtwig. I could have literally chosen anybody else. I like imagining Barnaby's eyebrows floating like Chester's does. They're just detached. Just... one with a nail, like an eyebrow piercing. In retrospect, I probably should have put it in the eyebrow instead of the ear that like gets hidden away. But I just thought it as an ear piercing would be cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be a cute emote. Now that I really look at it. Alright, let's do a cleanup layer. No. I need this to be thicker. Let's try it. Ooh. I'm going to have a mimic reveal a big part of my... You're gonna have a mimic reveal in a big part of your campaign? It's going to be mimic one of the still living party members. They're secretly an automation. Ooh, that's cool. Cheats doesn't have a persona, yeah. Cheats is just here, chilling. You have a paper version of your PFP? Like a Paper Mario version of them? I'm considering the creepy art, but also making Chester a goobly. The automation is made by the BBEG. Ooh, I like that. I had a campaign where was going to have the players like delve into their memories and stuff like that. And I sort of had like a Team Rocket type thing going on with a enemy team where there were at least reoccurring. I don't know about the funny part. What is wrong with you? What is this? Nope. First, they would have started out as amnesiacs. Not slowly become dementia patients. Why does it... Maybe because it looks too clean? Maybe I just need to fuck it up a little. Give it a little character. I don't know. I'll keep going with it. We'll go from there. What's wrong with you? What is this? Exactly. Why are you blue? But Mimic, what about the blonde girl OC that I forgot how to write her name? Namine? Yeah. I sounded like I was choking. No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. That was just some background noise. You have a question? It's a female in Kingdom Hearts. They're slightly better than the Naruto ones. Yeah, it's so unfortunate how right you are. Dude, especially fucking, Kairi. She is not a character. I am convinced. She is not real. I mean, obviously she's real, but like, she is not a character. She has no agency whatsoever. And then they're trying to force a romance between her and her and whatchamacallit, her and Sora out of nowhere, when thematically, and I'm not even saying this just because haha I'm fucking gay, when thematically Riku and Sora have more fucking chemistry than that cardboard fucking stand of a woman. Oh, say something nice about Chain of Memories. How delightful. Dude, I'm at the bottom of the well of saying something unique about the game. I know his name is Sora. I like how nobody can spell Kairi's name right. It's actually so funny. The queer coding? Yeah. Very much queer coding. Something nice about fucking Chain of Memories. It's, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Do you guys really want this? Do you really want me to play Riku's campaign? I've resorted to begging now. There's nothing left good about those games. They're ass. I'm sick of saying nice stuff about Chain of Memories. It doesn't deserve it. Pro makes moving big for it. Oh my, you guys are evil. I'm more demented because I made this deal. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Please. Please. You have to hear me out. I'm sure there's one or two things you could say. Okay. Dormammu, hear me out! Katniss Everdeen could easily kill Thanos, just hear me out! Dormammu! Something nice about Chain of Memories does not exist. There's nothing nice about that fucking game. I'm going to crash out. I give up. So there's another game in the backlog. Fuck. So how fast do we think we can clear Riku's campaign? How we feeling about that? No, too late. Cry about it while hearing Zelda's lullaby. I'm gonna sob. Also, I don't really have anything in the backlog, like streaming wise. Well, Zelda's lullaby in the background while Mimic admits defeat. To play Chain of Memories is an epic scene. Oh no, cinematic. Truly cinema. Especially after playing Skyward Sword, this theme makes me cry. I still need to play through Skyward Sword. I never did it because, I was not into the whole Wii controls, but I could go and play it on Switch now, so I could do that. Let me just... Then copy that, paste that there, turn that off. No, I fucked it up. Damn it. I could actually do with turning it down a bit for the tongue, like, divot. Would Art of Mimic crying while the chatter's Pianta holy shit. Now you do, Mimic. Now you do. Is the Riku campaign just as long as Sora's? It is literally the same rooms. It just has different story. Like, I'm not joking. That's why I didn't want to do the Riku campaign. Would you prefer a adorable little goober art or creepy art? I have decision blindness? I don't know. I do a lot of goober art of Chester, so maybe doing some creepy art. Why not adorable creepy art? I mean, you could do that. I really fuck with this. It looks really good. My brain can't handle both. That is fair. I don't think I could handle both. I commend anybody that does it. I'm not a fan of like creepy, cute stuff. Probably why I'm not a fan of like Poppy Playtime or that nonsense. That needs to be like 55. Just to keep on par with everybody else. Nah, if I admitted defeat the Chain of Memories on this song, it would have been even more peak. I'm not gonna lie. Why does Red Lobster think I want discount out of seasoned lobster? You want this frozen lobster? I think you do. You should get it. You won't get sick. They've been amping up the ads. There's not a freaking Red Lobster where I live. I don't even live in the US. Stop showing me ads for the US! Please! There are some in Mexico City, but they don't send discounts. They aren't like participating Red Lobsters. So you guys are getting a lot of Red Lobster ads? Interesting. I keep getting like... I remember when I was getting a lot of like Prize Pick ads because of like the Super Bowl coming up and like football season in general. That was just dumb. Yes, I have a lot of ads. It's a lobster mob. got a red lobster? Come to America. We're your oily discount lobster here in America, where we can't legally serve it to you out of the States. Exactly. Why, yes. None, but I would like some lobster due to Lent. Is lobster... So wait, does it's seafood that doesn't break Lent, right? Because that isn't technically a... they're not considered sentient or whatever. I can't remember the rules of Lent. I've never once practiced. Let me go steal my color palette. So, he looks naked. And I know exactly why. Did you know you can eat capybaras for Lent? The church said they're fish. I don't like that. The actual rules are kind of weirdly coded. Like, for example, beaver is... Now, hold on. Guys, I know it's Lent and all, but like... We don't have to do this. I mean, now hold on. Ollie do be good though? To be fair, I've deconstructed. Yeah, I have to. All these do be good. Got a lot of discount stuff. Got 10 spools of blanket wool. I don't think I've ever heard of an Ollie's. There a bargain bin store called Ollie's? As long as I get lobster, you're off the menu. Hell yeah, okay, we'll get you lobster. Don't worry about it. Dude, them calling capybara and beavers fish is insane. Jail to them. Tell him to cook the whole lobster. No, we don't do that here. You have to fucking humanely kill it first. What the fuck? As long as you get, yeah, I already read that. Chat, mimic is wood. You're right! You're right, Fuzzy! Mimics, well, if you think about it, I feel like mimics would fall under the, either crustacean or pseudopod. I think it's pseudopod. Never mind. Pseudopod is the false foot. That is my tongue. Haven't you seen Delicious in Dungeon? I have. They are crab-like. That's why I said that I view them as more like, crustacean-like, or like, mollusk, is what I'm thinking. Isopodia? Isopodia? Which is an order of crustaceans? Maybe. I wonder if I should eventually play Sea of Stars on stream. I mean, I played through the whole game, but it's a really good game, in my opinion. So I don't think I'd mind going through it. This isn't going to be noticed by literally anybody. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's way too small. After Chain of Jesus Christ. Well, first of all, I need to do Tactical Breach Wizards before that. Before Chain of Memories, because Octo, to be fair, requested that before I got. Does that look right? Maybe I should do it back more. Maybe slanted? I don't know why I'm trying to make it 3D. Beneath the woody shell, mimics have a sweet crab-like meat. I don't like that. Good thing I'm a beaver right now, right? Oh, he has seen it. I asked him about it, how he would deal with being in the anime. He said he would be eaten immediately. I would, but if I was an adventurer, I would be right there with Laios, feasting on monsters. I didn't even like Chain of Memories. It disrupted Chrono Trigger time, but fuck you anyways. God damn. That's some true hater shit, and I gotta commend it. I want a grouping layer. Fuck me. Alright. Fuck. Chain of Memories sucked so much ass. It was so awful. I swore never again, but here I am. Oh. That was the wrong. The gameplay, the story, at least the animations were good. The animations were reused. The story... Thank you for the Prime sub, Z. Did the Boo actually... I feel like the Boo, yeah, it might have. Hold up. I need to make sure that, that's constantly on top. Should be above everything else. But thank you, Z. How are you doing? Thank you for the 5 months. I'm really happy with how I changed the sub and, well, the alert notifications in general, because I changed most of them. Doing good, just chilling. Nice, nice. Shit. I don't like that. I'll just keep his eyes like that and just leave the shading to the teeth. Didn't mean to do that. Hold up. If I lock Alf... If I lock this... No, that's not... Where... Where's the mask layer? Is it just not... Is it not existent? Okay, never mind, it's there. It just Okay, I see what's happening. Alright, see you later, Ren. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Does Mimic's tongue look better with like a more solid red color? Like a darker red color? Kind of like Boo's? Then go down like... Nah, it's prettier with pink. It's prettier in pink. Yeah. I prefer pink. Gotcha. I'll stick with that then. It's this one, right? Fuck. You know what? I can just... Like, I give a damn. This is a darker gray. Fuck. There we go. And now use this. That's an eraser. Fuck. I feel like I should add some shine to the front of Chester, but not sure just yet. I'll figure out whenever I cross that bridge. Wrong layer. Uh, what am I doing? This is when you want to label your layers because goddamn, I don't know what layer I'm doing. And that leads you to fucking up, making the process longer, and ultimately hating yourself. If you can believe it. Ooh. I'm sorry, I've been quiet. I'm just kind of focusing in, trying to get down the final stretch. Might transition to something different after this. Uh... In terms of backlog, I actually do have a few other games. I have Silk Song, of course. I've got Monster Hunter Stories, which I don't know if I'm going to ever actually play that on stream again. It doesn't seem like the type of game to do that, to do a stream with. It's very fun, but I don't think it's that type of game. It's more of enjoy it by yourself. I'm probably going to stream the third game whenever it comes out. I still have to do Seared next. Redeem. Hey Kissy, how are you doing? I hope you didn't come in while I was silent. I was I was focused in. You're just kidding about being terrible? I hope so. Unless you can refund gold beetles, I can. Let me see. Because I'm pretty good about my requests. Oh, I still have to do the doodle. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It was what? Of me crying while you guys harassed me or some shit? I'll have to go back and see. Oh no, while you guys are Pianta dancing around me. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's been a funky start of the year due to personal reasons, but live and... Oh, live and you learn kind of way, yeah. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I know going through stuff, it sucks. My bad. Um... I don't want to do these all over again. But yeah, going to FurryCon in a few weeks with a friend, then another in England in 2 months. That's sick as hell. I hope you have fun at those. I was about to say, I wish there was a way I could copy all these frames, but there is in fact a way. I'm pretty sure. Let me copy them. Copy frames. Let me paste keyframes. Fuck. Can I resize them all? If I do this, can I? Shit. If I do this, like, it'll work, right? No, stop. Stop being selected. What the fuck? What do you mean? It's the same size. It should just fit in. I'm gonna crash out. Actually, for the one in England, I got invited by a friend who lives there. Again, that's really sick. It's cool that you have friends like all over the place. Granted, it's probably hard to deal with, but it's still really cool. This shouldn't be like this. I thought it would just be as simple as just moving it around, but apparently it is not. Alright, well... time to just do it all over again. It's fine. It's dandy. I only have to do it one more time, and then it's done. Weird how it just could not resize to that. Or fit in. Because technically it should be able to. I guess I'm just stupid. Whoever composed Chrono Trigger did a fucking phenomenal job. So good. It's funny, me and the guy, we are both in the same friend group, but only recently we've been talking a lot to one another and became kind of close buddies in less than a month. That's cool. One thing I wanted to mention is I'm actually going to be doing Metal Gear Solid at some point, playing through all those games. And hopefully, I'll have the first 3 games finished before the Master Collection for 4 and Peace Walker come out. I've never played them, and I just saw that the whole like Master Collection was coming out, and all of it would be on PC. So I was like, you know what? This is a good as time as any to get into Metal Gear Solid. We like to insult each other heavily, and he said it's lucky his job doesn't know how we interact, or he would get fired so quick because of what he said to me. That's just how friendships are. If you don't have a friendship where you can just hurl insults at each other playfully, what's the point? If you can't friendly bully somebody, it ain't it. I don't want it. I did that on the wrong layer. Fuck me. We'll be fine. It's fine. Right. Just ignore it. Didn't happen. It's fine. Me when I lie. Absolutely. But nobody will know. Let me just... copy these, paste them here. That's not what I wanted. Paste the keyframe. Paste the keyframes here. No. Paste the keyframes here. Okay. Then that should be... oh, now hold on. That's not quite right. No, what is that? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna stick... what is that? What are you? Fuck. Okay, well, it seemed to have sorted itself. It did not sort itself. What the fuck is that? Why is that? What in the fuck? What is that? What do we mean? Alright, never mind. I fixed it. Oh. Oh, and yeah, I like to call him a leprechaun because he is Irish and he calls me his guacamole dip friend. I was like, what the fuck? Besties so soon. It sounds like you guys are on par. Right. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I need to add effects to it. I need to add the blushing. And then like just to hear that call and it never came. We said worse things to each other, probably shouldn't say in public. Well, yeah, it's over a call. Just like how Dogs does 3 a.m. slurs call. He does. Now that is fact. He will straight up find you, call you. He won't say anything about how he found your number, and he will just start ripping into you, saying every slur in the book. He'll go down the alphabet. I stayed awake until 3 a.m. just to hear that call, and it never came. Well, Cernak, your time will come eventually. He'll throw slurs at you. By God, if they don't call him Slurs Mo. My wrist is starting to hurt. So I'm glad I am ending this soon. Jesus Christ. Let me do that. Slurs. Gonna call him that? I am glad that I have propagated knowledge. No, I want to get the... like... let me look at the... I think lowering the opacity of the layer looks better, right? Than like full opacity. How are we feeling about it? Do we like it like this? Or like it like that? This is like the level I'm wanting it at. You should save. I should. But am I going to? Yeah. My BFF and I call each other because the most stupid reason we can find. Yeah. Alright. And that's the animation done. It only took, what? 3 hours? Don't worry, it's not a bad word. I can't be too careful. I don't want to accidentally say something and it be, like, fucked up. Or something I can't say. I mean, either way, no. If it's something I can't say, you shouldn't be saying it in chat. But either way. The image you use when you stream, like the... Oh. Usually I call that like a PNG tuber's like stream Sona or something like that. Here in Mexico, it's something you call Mexicans that act stereotypical white people from the USA. Gotcha. Oh, this emote is so cute, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. All right. Now I'm going to do something very dangerous. Um... Let's see if Twitch is going to accept this. Oops. Let's see here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What do you mean too large? Go fuck yourself! Oh wait, I know what I have to do. Alright, welcome back, Ren. I'm trying to figure out how to get this down to size. Hey, that still translates pretty well. It needs to be less than 1 megabyte. How low can we go? There's no way. Come on. Do I actually have to reduce it down to the... I mean, it still looks really fucking good, even this small. It reads really well. Oh, I'm actually really proud of this. All right, let's render. Okay. Oh. I didn't have to do that. I could have just rendered it into that, into those. You know what? Fuck this. Now you're telling me it's too small. Can we? I won't find which. Why do they have to make this so difficult? uh. Ooh. Now let's try this again and see if it is. No, they made it look crunchy. Hold on. If I do... Let's see. 150. It is still gonna look crunchy. What the fuck? And that's above... Okay. Well, I'll deal with it. What should I call it, actually? Mischief? Mlem? Bleb? Blep is more like it. Alright. Alright. Now it's pending approval, and honestly, I feel like that is my best animated emote. Actually, no, I still have Gamba. Blep sounds better. Yeah. Mlem is more like what, I drew over here. very small. But it works out. I'm gonna keep this in mind. Alright. Time for a new thing, yes. Alright. Oh, speaking of art pieces, I'm working on an art piece with 9 people in it. What is with it? I know 3 people that are working on art pieces that have multiple people within them. Like, above 5 and above people above, in them. Five or more is what I mean to say. Jesus. Lord, that's a big piece. Hope it's going steady. Yeah, I hope it is too. It's rough. It's like a celebration piece. I get that. I wonder when Amigo is going to be streaming tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to raid him. Yeah, I remember you talked about that, Kaseki. Whenever you went to Malaysia. And said you had a great time. You even met Ocean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ocean among others. Apparently I blended in because people would speak Malaysian to me and I would be like, huh? Yeah, going to another country without knowing the native language is rough. Did you at least know a few, like, phrases to get you by. How do I represent chat? How are we going to canonically represent you guys? Oh, you didn't? Damn. Y'all hitting the me dance. Dungeon mobs. Well, technically you guys are trinkets and treasures, but I don't know how to translate that. And you go and say dungeon crawlers. Y'all are trinkets, treasures, dungeon crawlers. All the likes. Treasure insects? Cookies. Just treasure bugs, just doing the cockroach dance around me. La cucaracha. Floating skulls. Treasure mimics. Well, the treasure mimics are just the like treasure insects. Funny how I'm technically drawing bugs while a Hollow Knight song is on. Made you think of Patapon? What is that? rhythm game with silly little guys army? There's a spiritual successor called Ratatan, if you remember correctly. Have you guys played Ratatan? No, I have not. Oh, this is the Poke Village theme. Or at least I hope so. And I didn't just fuck that up, and now like 10 million people are gonna be mad at me. And I get shot in the streets. If you ever wonder what anxiety is like. I'm almost positive this is... It's either Poke or Yukumo. And it is in Japanese, so I cannot read it. Oh well. You're actually in the credits, Ratatan? Did you, yeah, I was about to say. I know this isn't exactly what you want. I just didn't know how to draw you guys, and draw you guys fucking dancing around me as like treasure bugs is funny. I need to run up Monster Hunter again. I still need to kill Omega. Hear the triangle one? So that's the silver piece. Copper piece, gold piece. That's gonna be a platinum piece. That is Electrum. We don't talk about Electrum. Must be a prominent backer level then? I'm a cameo in a old-fashioned Zelda-style game. Hmm. Took the different, but they're all different. There's a octahedral one. There is. I'm going in the square hole. Damn. Guess I'll take dibs on Electrum. I'm so sorry for your loss, Ren. I'm not a fan of Breath of the Wild music like that. There we go. Switching up playlists since it's coming to that point. Just gonna give you static electricity then if you try anything then? Does Electrum do that? Does it hold like static electricity? An NPC showing up in 5 different games. That sounds like a major boss. Nah, but I will. Oh. Fair enough. I still need to make the blob sad mimic emote. Also, I would animate the treasure bugs doing the Pianta dance. However, my wrist is in pain. I think this whole last week of pretty much non-stop doing art and then just animating on top of that. I've actually been animating a lot. I haven't gotten much progress, but like I've been animating. But either way, yeah. Cernak reminded me of an NPC like that in the Tales of Symphonia. I actually can't wait for this emote to be approved. It's probably going to take like 12 hours. Meanwhile, stuff like my Barney smile gets approved instantly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm going to be tossing you guys over to Polar Pop. We've rated him quite a few times. He's a really cool guy. He is a polar bear on the internet. But yeah. Ew, Polar Pop? Alright. Let me save this first. Save it before I fuck up. Did I... I'm sorry, I'm saving a lot of stuff. I could just do this off stream. Let me just... Alright. Remember guys, when you're here, you're always a treasure. You know how it is. I'm gonna be hopping off and getting something to eat. So I hope you guys enjoy Polar Pop. Let me start the raid. Alright. See you guys later. Bye. There we go. Started the raid.